Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, Silver. I hope you all are having a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you're coming from. Oh my gosh, chat! I'm feeling so much better after getting some rest and getting my meds and some food. Um, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with my insomnia, cause it's real fucking bad. It's really bad. Hello, Harper. How are you? Holy shit. It's fucking bad. Um but yeah, we are today we're going to be playing we're going to be playing uh Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky as recommended by Woojack. Oh shit. Terry, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in. I appreciate it. Uh It's a JRPG, so expect some bullshit, expect some grinding. And you appreciate me? Aw, hearts. Figure I'd give you all some eye candy for at least a couple minutes that we're gonna be on like a just chatting screen. Um, yeah, we're gonna be playing Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. It's a JRPG. I don't know much about it. I kind of like JRPGs, so hopefully this will be fun. It's an old one, so fingers crossed it isn't too dated. Um, and yeah, part of why I got so distracted, it was late to stream today, was because I was playing Coral Island. And yeah, yeah, I got distracted playing Coral Island. Anyway, uh, let's just. I mean, we could just get into the game. After we play some Legend of Heroes, depending on what time it is, we will either play. We'll probably play Guilty Gear because I want to play a shit ton of Testament. Um, but we might eventually. We might also play a little bit of XCOM tonight, depending on how salty I get. Um, bam, bam, bam. Let's turn off the follower goals, shall we? Because that looks ugly right there. Boom. Alright, let's get into it, chat. Let's turn off the music. Let's get into our game. Average difficulty for those wanting a little challenge. Difficulty setting for those who find normal a bit lacking. It's your funeral, may Ideos be with you. Let's go with normal for right now, because I don't know what this game's like. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Cher has gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit before dinner. Hey, I'm home! Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now, why don't you come have a look? What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Look, he looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wound, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. He almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of hair. And a pair of amber eyes that go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come and clean and fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? Why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Scheherazade, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Well, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way to work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. Don't try and change the subject. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad, though. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Your name? You know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't think it would be unfair and impolite to not tell me yours. Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Anime opening, chat. Anime opening! Yippee! Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Hey, yo! Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry? Big buff dude. Evil McGubbins. And a clock. What does it all mean, chat? What does it all mean? Oh, they're cute. Gilf. A nerd. A fucking nerd. Ta-da! Eggy eggies. Ugh, it's so bright in here. Ah! I slept like a rock. I wish I could fucking do that, Estelle. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Huh, guess that's a no. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then, too. Nice, Joshua! Bravo! Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, but that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her sunburn. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that I don't do something that uses my whole body. I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercises too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua! Morning, Dad. Is breakfast all ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't you both of you hurry on down before it gets cold. On our way. Thanks for the grub. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. Reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be racers just like you. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard and in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks out whether or not you mastered the skills we've been learning in training? Don't you remember Scara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remembered her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa's sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Scara's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it, one copy of Liberal News from the General Goods Store. So any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scheherazade my regards. Best girl playing best series, let's go. Thank you. Orbament. Orba. Hello, Senna. How are you? I see. So this isn't like other series where you can just collect stuff off the ground. I'm still gonna click everything to see if I can grab something. But it doesn't look like there's anything that we can actually grab out of the ground. You holding original hopes you enjoy it so much you want to play the whole series? I hope I enjoy it that much too. $49 Selg, $259 Selg. Whoa. Oh. How about you just be quiet and keep your comments to yourself? Yeah, Joshua. Shut the fuck up. Little beta boy. It looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's go. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Sarah. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Sarah at the Bracer Guild over there then. General goods store. Arms and guards. We need to pick up a newspaper for Dad. Oh, you mentioned, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stregas? Unbelievable, you're actually here. Already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Ahaha, of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stregas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. That's right in the middle of our training at the Guild House. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Orba. Ah, the guild. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Aina. Good morning. Is Shara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll be finally recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks! We'll do our best. Ooh, hot elf mommy! The Star and the Hanged Man, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Skara! Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training of mine, trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of losing it, letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Wah! Joshua, Skara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly and is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice, eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Sha, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Fortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that racers should have in order to function effectively. And still, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Orba. Mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and types of quartz or processed septium installed. Though it's also only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technology reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain stability of their respective regions. They aid in the community in various ways such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence as it has contended with the neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Kingdom, it was the use of horrible power airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Since you've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up and move on to the practical portion of your training. Sha, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure you have to work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried out for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking our first objective, shall we? Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. Before that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear, or anything that you may find and where. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Ugh. Estelle, my dear, you're such a fucking tomboy. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I need to go and check the job description posted there. An exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Sherazard for details. Other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu, and it can be also configured by accessed by configuring a Bracer Book shortcut button on the configuration menu. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions of a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are lots of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation seeks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken the time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay! Here's where you'll learn how to use an Orbital Factory services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbital Arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guilds have had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital Factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem, leave everything to me. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of cords. By definition, that means lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities to make it possible to use magic. Each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude. The structure of these devices also differ for each owner. The shape of the fixed elemental slots, add lines which connect them, vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. To install quartz, you must have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but other slots must be opened at an Orbital Factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what is it that you would like to know about? Magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within the mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are universally referred to as arts, probably not to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at a factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I've described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities, while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you'll not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide whether you'll be installing it ahead of time. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters, and are divided into 7 types: Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, Time, Space, and Mirage. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbment slots in which to install synthesized quartz. Good to know. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try to use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. You two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, an elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, and it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. Talking to Freddy. To modify your ornaments, please select the modify/trade. Well, we need that. And they said any elemental ornament, so let's just make an attack ornament. Alright, what? Looks like you're able to synthesize one. Next I want you to increase the arts that you can use. Hi, Woojack! Sorry you're late. We're still in the tutorial right now, Woojack, so you're not that late. In the ornament screen can be utilized by selecting the ornament tab on the main menu. Firebolt! And Joshua needs a time quartz. Clock up Soul Blur. Figure this out by looking at the arts and the quartz charts in your Bracer notebooks in order to figure out which quartz you need to install. If you're lacking the necessary quartz, then you can synthesize them. Wait, what? Didn't I just do that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Install quartz into your ornaments so that you can... We just did that! You need to use the Orbital Factory. If you would like to modify your... What? I did! Oh, okay, we have to install a water quartz on Estelle. Oh. Alright, fuck it. Let's just make one of everything since we got it. So they lied to us when they said that. They lied to us when we said we can install anything. Recovery and attack art setup. You balance your arts out between each other like you've done here to make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your Bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your Bracer notebooks and find some information that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open up a new slot in your ornaments. The more slots you have available, the broader the range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all up early on. Now I want you to use the Sepet to open a slot on each of your ornaments. Go ahead and decide which slot you're going to open. slot 6, but why? Why wouldn't we? Okay. And let's give the attack one. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've been waiting for. Qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Ahaha! Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Estelle, are you stupid? Like, girl, this isn't funny! You shouldn't be forgetting this. Are you depressed? Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Yes, and we love her. I like Charizard. She's fucking great. Joshua, help me! And Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Cassius dropped you on your head as a child or something? I think... Listen, Charizard, I think Estelle dropped herself on her head by falling out of trees, looking for bugs, so... What do you mean, of fucking course you do? What is that supposed to mean? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and? And I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that, too. I'm pretty sure the job... Like, look at her and listen to her. What can I say? I like her. Mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers, or ringing any bells? Oh, what a relief. Oh, divine Aideos, I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we've even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you even have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about you both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, the test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest, which is placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewer is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let your guard down, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Tear bombs. Hi, Bunny! How are you? What's this book for? It's called A Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. How is this Joshua the same Joshua that was angry and shouting for no fucking reason when he got brought home by fucking Cassius? How is this the same fucking boy? You're on 2 hours of sleep but don't want to miss a Gebby stream? Bunny, go the fuck to bed, get some rest, and rest your sleepy little eyes, you cutie patootie. Okay? The VOD'll be up and ready whenever you get rested, okay? It ain't going nowhere. At least not for like 3 weeks. I don't know what Twitch's retention policy is on Twitch streams. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in any further battles. Charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, exclamation mark will appear and allow you to press OK. Selecting rest option will restore all HP and EP. Alright, let's just save. Chat, I want you to know, I'm a compulsive saver in JRPGs. Okay? Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let him take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They'll become visible as you approach them. Conditions at the start of a battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Yes, Woojack? You have like 600 save files for this game because you use the new one every time? Oh no! Attack an enemy, you may also use it to move, and if you are using a mouse and click to an empty location, the highlighted area indicates the distance the character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, an icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character to as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Oh, I can't use my arts. Kill the rat! Or whatever that thing is. They give you 1,000 save slots, so why not use them? Oh, it is a dirty rat!
Good to go.
Ooh, okay. This is... Chat. I'm not gonna lie. If this game is gonna be like a fantasy XCOM, this is gonna be right up my fucking alley. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Good at avoiding physical attacks, arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to cast. EP is consumed when the arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charging stations. Or using items like EP Charge. Effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon, or those on which physical attacks have little effect. Takes time before arts can be cast, also EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Yamolta! We got a chest. 4 wind and 4 time. Got a crisp onion. So, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Crafts are character-specific skills which are not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP, which is gradually gained by dealing out and receiving damage in battle.
Come on.
Ow! Oh. Is it just not gonna let us? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is it just not gonna let us fucking deal damage unless it's with a craft? Juicy Bone and Curative Horn. Got a Reviving Bomb. The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Okay, game. The door is fastened and appears to be locked. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. At least there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-Craft or S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when CP gauge is above 100. S-Crafts, which are unleashed as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-Break within the menu. These are actions which allow S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once CP gauge has reached 0. S-Crafts will be used as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to the Tactics menu. Press the break button to unleash an S-Break. An S-Break cannot be unleashed under the current condition. Now press the break button. If you're using a keyboard, you may use it using the 1 through 4 number keys. If you re-examine it while it's empty, I was trying to avoid him taking damage. You didn't know what was a thing, Woojack.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That redeem? Oh yeah, I got a lot of redeems. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? We've made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we've got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle orders this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. There are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or foe. Using S-Breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. heal up, steppeth up, etc. indicates the effects of each icon. Oh, I didn't realize that you couldn't attack if you didn't attack move. Okay, well that's good to know.
We're good to go.
Miss. Get wrecked, nerd. Ow. Not sure if you're aware, just don't want to use it, but this game does have a speed up button that will do like 2 times out of combat and 4 in combat. I did not know that. Oh, it's the right trigger.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ooh, look at all those things. Curative Horn only. Damn. 2 small boxes. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just 1, but 2 is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy pink, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guests. Did you just say the F word? Yes. Opening up those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Cheryl when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Is there anything down here, though? Damn, no secrets down here? Let me in! Let me in! Oh wait, we forgot to check and see what this chest says. By looking inside the chest again, you flunk! Just kidding. Don't do that to me, game. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possessions. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think that something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shiro, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. There's a trophy for reading every single chest mission in the game. That's why you'll never try to 100% this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed, it seems like we're within reaching the distance of our goal. Final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you do a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting on how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there is all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch. As you already know by now, Ina's in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Tisk tisk, we didn't get anything. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you are able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle the job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. Ooh! Branching choices! When you report the results from your work to the guild, pay isn't in the form of Mira, it's the only thing you'll receive. You'll also accumulate points which are known as BP. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you'll advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of the junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you will receive will be also recorded in your notebook, so please have a look at them later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You now have officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Charizard holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't these boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious about what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't you both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. It's our bracer emblems! Yippee! We're junior detectives! This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Ahem. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright, beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome to the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild! So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy and running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my attention immediately. We understand you've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during the busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually more to it than that, but we'll save that conversation for another day.
Shara, if you tell me that you want to get dick from Cassius, I would not be shocked in the slightest.
As for both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. Well now? What? Did you see that mustache? Who wouldn't want that? Me! I don't want that, Woojack! I'm not into DILFs! I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home, Joshua. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. You got something to say, beta boy Joshua? You got something to fucking say, beta boy Joshua? Fucking sitting on his ass all day, playing the fucking harmonica, reading his stupid books? Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest to ever pass the bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Drops out to you like candy. I look forward to working with the guild. Now then. Is there a place... Ah, in our items menu. Okay. Little boy! Hurry up and come home! Come on! Wait for me, Luke! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great! It's Estelle! Hi there, Joshua! Okay, you little twerps, what's with the "oh great, it's Estelle" remark? And what's with the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. Dude, you're like such a pest, Estelle! Don't you know there's like no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses into boys' business? Quit acting like you're a racer, dude! You wanna be? How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks they're better tasting milk in Liberl than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. What? No way! You're like full of it, Estelle! In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we're qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers! More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting out your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are like so totally great! I'm so happy for the both of you, because that's like so totally bonkers, bro! Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike some that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. That's like so totally not fair! I was supposed to become a bracer first, dude! I can't accept that Joshua became a bracer before me! Like, totally, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle! What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. Estelle, if it only allows mature people, why the fuck were you allowed to be a fucking bracer? And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You'd better watch out, Estelle! I'm gonna totally train at my secret base and be better before you know it. I'm gonna be a bracer too, dude! Come on, Pat! Let's go, bro! Alright, dude! I'm coming! See you later, Estelle! Bye, bro! Joshua! That boy Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Or rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, it's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. General store. Hey, let's go get the paper for the old man. You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Renan, did the Liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take a copy then. That comes to 100 Mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? Sure it does. Liberal has an excellent reporter and a camera woman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. There are full books in this game? Oh, that's not good for me. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. Whenever you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's gonna cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it. You'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed as long as the ingredients are available. 2 types of food: sit-down meals which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at the store or acquired from monsters. Fresh milk, eggs, marbled steak. Ooh. In a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in the Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I should have expected anything less from the Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding, the women here especially love to gossip. I'm so glad that Renan's store has finally got on track. Seems as though it's become much easier to get products since he started having them brought in by airliner. Since the first orbans were invented, this world has become a much easier place to live in. Can we steal? Can we steal? I don't think we can. I don't think we could steal, chat. I don't think it's that type of JRPG. He's my type and I'd like to accept his proposal, but this place is not my ideal situation. This is the place or whatever really that important? Of course it is! This could be in the memory of a lifetime. Maybe that place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma lying on my deathbed. I can't just accept an alleyway like this at the beginning. Guess this type of thing can only be solved by those involved. Since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. It doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? Don't tell her in the back of an alley, dumbass! Take her to a restaurant, you little idiot! You just had a whole test about being good upstanding heroes? I'm not a good upstanding hero, Wujak. I'm a petty thief. If you see my uni, could you tell her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, but I'm worried. She's still just a little girl. I am not a hero, Wujak. I'm a petty thief. I like stealing everything and anything that isn't bolted down. It's almost time for my husband to come home from work. I'd better get to work on preparing dinner. I got them sticky fingers. Damn right I do. By the way, where's the books? Milestone anniversary. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty Queen Alicia's 60th birthday celebration has begun. This has been a banner year for Her Royal Highness, sparking more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. But we must not forget, too, that this year is the 10th since the 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for all of Liberl. As we celebrate, let us also reflect on the tragedies of the past, so that we may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it to its fullest. Main Street is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming festivities and developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. I yearn for my customers' taste buds to sing with delight, says Mr. Sorbet, local ice cream purveyor who deals her wares. Miss Sorbet and her city's East Block. Sadly, her new menu will remain a mystery to us until the day of the festival. As the population grows, more and more business pops up all around me, but all that means is more customers, especially at festival time, so I'm certainly not complaining, she exclaims with a sly smile. Ms. Sorbet seems to have a few tricks up her sleeve, so to all our competitors, we say watch out. Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting our annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. This fiercely competitive tournament is always a big hit, with some avid spectators even regarding it as the day's main event. Which team will come out on top? Burglaries across the Bose region. According to our sources, the Bose region has seen a string of burglaries over the last several days, and the people have had enough. The Royal Army Border Patrol stationed at the Haken Gate has been stepping up efforts to apprehend the group of criminals responsible for these acts. Anyone with information on their identities is urged to contact the Border Patrol immediately. Finding the perfect getaway. The Kingfisher Inn along the beautiful Valeria Lakeshore is more popular than ever following a visit from the women of the royal city. Won't you come and fish with us too? Wait, what's the difference between these two? Wait, do certain enemies only drop certain... Oh, that's fucked. That's kind of fucked. Wait, what's the difference between these two then? What's the difference between these two? Well, can we at least read some books? No, we can't. He's so strong and he always nice to me. Before I start dinner for the night, I'm making plenty, so hopefully my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him. Chat, what am I getting death flags? Why am I getting death flags that people are going I don't know. I get the feeling that there's going to be some death flags here in a second. Seems like it's going to take a bit longer for me to get the lumber together for this order. I must work hard to get my father-in-law to acknowledge me for my wife's sake. A tower? Beautiful sound as always. Love toll of this tower bell. Also marking Roland's history. What's wrong? Is Sal something on your mind? It's nothing really. How about we climb up the observation deck? Sure, I guess. Is Estelle afraid of heights? Baby girl, are you afraid of heights? Just like me? I wish there was a way to zoom out the map. Wait, let's go to options. Is there not? Camera, fixed north. Powered lines. Damn. Nope, guess not. Elgar Arms and Guards. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Good afternoon, Mr. Elgar. Good afternoon, sir. Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is the last day of your training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run to the store. That's right. How's your training go? Ah, the emblem on your chest means I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius's kids. We're still bracers in training, I see. But, well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it'd happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame, though. There's hardly anyone out there with as good an eye for weapons as you. That's the path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Pile rod. Kunai. Armor vest. Let's not do that just yet. I want to look around the city some more. Sewers, we've already been down there. Roland Chapel. Something wonderful happened in your life? Hehehe. Yes, I guess you could say that. Joyous occasions are indeed a wonderful thing, but it is at times when things go well that we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Oh, goddess Idios of the firmament, please guide these unseasoned youths. Chat, they're giving me so many death flags. I'm a newly assigned sister to the chapel. I was recently transferred from the royal city to Roland. This place is surrounded by greenery, and town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. But he is someone I can respect a lot. Chat, there's so many death flags. Like, I'm not even joking, there's so many. What the fuck? Why are there so many death flags? He just straight up said, hey, something good happens? Guess what? Something bad is gonna happen now, you little shits. Hotel Relent. I mean, it's a JRPG. Why wouldn't something go wrong? She appears to be a student from the Janus Royal Academy. I've heard she's coming here to study about Relent. Oh? Whew, I've finally arrived here. I think the first thing I'm going to do is have a look around. I think it's wild that they just have the hotel rooms unlocked. Like, what kind of hotel are you running here, buddy? Erected in partnership with the rural royal family, Septian Church in Roland City. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Relent was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Rebuilt with cooperation of citizens of Relent. Ah, Estelle, Joshua, did the two of you really become bracers? What? How did you know? That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm going to join the Liberal News Service and work as hard as a reporter. Don't make my information lightly either. My gut feeling says that two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand up for justice? Small country town, I could see it, but I could go to like 90% of the doors in your hometown and they would just be unlocked. That's fair. Claire, they're siblings! That's weird! That a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family! You really don't understand anything, Estelle. Tut, tut, tut. Joshua was adopted and things could go either way in the future, right? Jesus Christ. Estelle and Joshua have a fucking 6-year-old shipping them. Huh. Okay. Plus, leaving it at that would surely please the readers. Claire writes fanfics about her friends. Yes, she does. I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. Let's see, I made some contact with people at the Malga Mine. We're working out a few business details at the moment. Please wait just a little bit longer. Get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our Septium purchases are going through fine, right? Since I spared no effort. All the way, Roland is not an option. It's been a while, hasn't it, Elisa? Is there something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right. But anyway, check this out. I'm officially a real bracer. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You've always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you? But don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Don't overdo it, you two, and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. That's a very good observation. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Get back to the mine before the boss figures out I ditched work. seems smart, but she's extremely attractive as well. Then again, she'd probably never give me the time of day. Her accent is a little different, though. My son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. This isn't an easy job. It takes a good 2 to 3 years to become a real woodsman. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Well, Estelle, I haven't seen you around here for a while. It's been some time since you graduated from Sunday school, right? Did you say hi to Luisa? She started helping around here not too long ago. Please visit her if you have some time. She's been wanting to see you. Wait, do we have to talk to her again? Oh, no. Okay. Looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap. Nya, nya, nya! What is this place? My son Pat has been gone since this morning. I hope he's not getting into any trouble with Luke. I'm worried about what he's up to. Thanks to the airliners in recent days, even Relent has been able to get a good collection of books. Thanks to that, I might find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. Buddy, you and me, we got the same problem. I see a lot of books with cute girls in the cover. I can't help but not want to buy the books hoping that there'd be Yuri in them. There's never Yuri in them, chat. There's never Yuri. I've only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want it, I'll give it to you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Chat, no. Chat, I have a question. Do you want me to include just... Since we have these games with incredibly long lore entries, do you want me to include these in Storytime with Gevis so that way they become more frequent? On top of, like, my usual stories as well? Because I'm open to that. No, where the fuck are the kids? That could work? I think I've already been everywhere that I can go, so let's just head home. Estelle, Joshua, I'm glad I found you two. Oh, hi, Aina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. You've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents, but what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not too long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to a tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmelius? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if it's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that! The Esmelius Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. Come on, Joshua, we don't have time to lose. Well, in that case, let's grab some gear. Let's get some leather boots for you, too. Alright, you two got boots, you got booties. Now I need to go out the northwest gate, which should be over here. Oh, a monster. Flying cat.
Piece of cake.
I hardly saw that monster with, the fact that it blended in with the fucking ground. Of course Firebolt would be effective on this thing. Oh, shit!
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's fun. What? Fucking anime as hell, dude.
We're good to go.
Got to beast flesh. Ow. 42 fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. That hurt. These things hurt.
Alright, we're good to go.
When are we gonna fucking level up, chat? Right, we've been at level 3 for a long time. Oh, we've got... We're not even halfway? Bruh. The fuck you mean we're not even halfway? Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. No! Strict leveling formula that will keep you around the level it wants you to be. You get less XP if you are higher and a bunch if you are behind. I see. Fuck off. Oh, hey, we look. Oh, wait. That wasn't a. What's that until next? Still learn Taunt. Wait, so. Oh, is that total XP? I think that's total XP. That is counting, not until next. Okay, that's a lot different. Oh, this is a lot of magic. But also, let's save. North, Malga Mine. Esmelis Tower, beware of monsters. This is where we gotta go. Tear Bomb. Wonder whose fault that is. It's mine! Hee hee hee. Blue and yellow. Ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I will say, it's pretty interesting how you don't get coins from monsters, because why the hell would monsters have currency on them anyway? Poke, 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 poke.
That's that then. Let's move out.
The tower! Where the fuck are those kids? Looks like we've come all the way to the Esmeralda Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail. So do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Is there at least a healing station? No, there isn't. Well, guess we're saving. It's like dark in here, dude! I'm scared, man! Quit being like such a baby, dude! We're only, like, on the first floor of this place! Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Stella, are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Like, what are we gonna do, dude? Somebody help us! Like, we're totally screwed! Oh no! Estelle! You idiot. You monsters! Go somewhere else, dude! This is our hiding spot! No! Leave us alone! Shoo! Shoo! Estelle, like, what are you doing here, dude? Get back, you two! These monsters aren't playing around! Joshua, you're like here too, bro? Estelle, quit trying to be a glory hog by diving in all by yourself. Lecture me later. Right now, we need to take care of these things. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Why are you running to them, you little shit? Yeah, you definitely need to use a tear bomb.
Good to go.
Yeah, beat those little flying cats. Why are you running to them, you little shit? I hate these kids so much, man. I hate these kids so much.
That's that then.
Yippee! Now's their chance to fucking do anything, and they didn't. And it's as easy as that. There was nothing easy about the mess you got us into. What were you thinking rushing in like that without assessing the situation first? Oh, don't get your boxers in a bunch. Everything worked out just fine. Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed him, Estelle. Not bad for a girl, bro. Brah. Not bad for a girl, brah. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. Like, what are you trying to do to me, dude? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. You're hurting me, stop! I said stop it, you violent she-devil! So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, I'm sorry, bro! Everything was all my fault! Estelle? Shall we forgive each other like they teach at school, dude? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? It's a hammerhead shark! It's a blahaj! I'm not going to make it in time. Huh? Dad, you came! You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen dangers by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching your back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so, bro! That was incredible, dude! You were like super... You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle, bro! Ha ha ha. Of course I was. I'm her father. I hate this guy's mustache. He'd look so much better with a beard or just shave the fucking thing off. Just get rid of the fucking mustache, bro. It's not that good. Let's file on out of here. I'm with you, dude! It's so hard to pull off a mustache. It is. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind, but why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. Haha, that's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Current rank, Junior, Bracer 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we'd better. Still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on for a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Cimmerian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two could be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Hey Joshua, do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking, worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits you either. You're laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Haha, okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know what about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Wait, what? Are we not? Is that not the direction to go home? Oh, I guess not. I'll remember the way home eventually. Dad? Daddy-o? Papa? We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your report will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your loving father's arms. In your dreams. I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work, and overthinking those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion! Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now once more. With passion! That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner if we don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Haha. Alright, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? A message from the Erebonian Empire. What?! Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't lose my eyebrows making this dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you aren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up this time. I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some kind of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You have always used some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We accept it. We have to accept it, Estelle. Bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure. Of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeemed Terry. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't go tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa's so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Is he gonna leave in the middle of the night? Oh, no, he's just sitting outside. Dad? Are you still awake, Joshua? You'd better hold off on the liquor, or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what should I be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. I'm doing an excellent job pronouncing all these made-up nouns correctly. You got thrown for a ton of loops in the first voice-acted game. Haha, that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Look, Wujak, my whole life was spent reading high fantasy. Made-up bullshit is what I specialize in when it comes to pronouncing words. I don't fumble over silly words. Silly make-believe words like normies do. I'm a true connoisseur of the bullshit extra apostrophe nonsense that fantasy writers like to do. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt. Gabby is a nerd, you see. Exactly. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll become a first-class racer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms and knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yeah, it sure does seem that way. What about what you said back then? Are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family. No matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks, Dad. Father's love, a new beginning. Well, looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Scheherazade, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? Haha, it looks to me like a mutual understanding between a master and a pupil. The Grancel-bound airliner Linda will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I'd better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Don't forget to bring me... A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me, and if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck to you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what those jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Look for loot, chat. But again, I really do wish that there was a way. Is he off on business again? The guy's seriously one busy man. What are those two kids doing? Find the shiny rock. I'd like to I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me for more details. Might have dropped it behind Melder's Orbital Factory. Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted along the Milch Main Road. Braces from this branch are requested to deal with this immediately. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. The first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio. I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel, she was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Severe lack of random chests lying around? That's what I'm saying, chat! Just saw him off at the landing port. You sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though. Back in the day, Cassius used to leave Estelle with us while she was away. And after you came here, he started having you keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. Ah, don't say stuff like that, I'm not! After about 2 or 3 days here, though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. Alright, I mean, we have enough money to get new equipment. So let's get some new weapons. Alright, so... Charles... Hello, funny gay people on your phone. How are you doing today? We are doing pretty good. We're playing a JRPG that's pretty good. Called Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky. And once we're done with this, we're gonna play some Guilty Gear. Express himself as a characteristic beau aside from the typical Joe. There's no doubt he'd be popular on a whole new level too. Claire, how old are you again? She's a precocious one, isn't she? This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me. Can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around here, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing something like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods, you mean Mr. Renon's store, right? Did you look for it in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. Chat, how much do you want to bet that it's from the general store? Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. Yeah, what kind of cookies did you make, Fuzzy? It looks like something must have fallen through. Sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago? Oh, right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, how about we check it out later? Instead of later, let's do it now.
We're good to go.
Yeah, let me know if there's buffering that you guys are experiencing. Because it might be on my end, too. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
All right, we're good to go.
Wait, how much money, or how many... Still don't have enough to upgrade everything. Damn it. Having some, but nothing too annoying. Just a little further behind than live than normal. Weird. Weird. Everything seems to be operating the same. Like, I don't have any drop frames or anything. What do you mean these guys couldn't be touched with physical attacks? Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. You're saying you're 40 seconds behind, so it's probably on your end?
We're good to go.
Ooh. Fuck! Bitch. The music in this game is a fucking bop, though. It's really good. Shit. Let's do this! Wait, that didn't kill? Oh my good lord.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Quartz fragment. The thing we saw shining through the sewer gate was this. Seems like it. Quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This made of septium, right? Loosely speaking, yes. Let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. No! Stop attacking the baby boy! Stop attacking baby boy Joshua! Fucking rat!
We rule.
I don't think we need to fight that thing. Let's just heal up real quick. Do 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 do. That's probably the kid's thing, so let's just go give it to him. Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid the money to the guild, therefore I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle, he's just a kid. I know that, but... Quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbit? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbit. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatballs. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter and I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbits. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them, except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Good work. It seems you completed your objectives without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and let me know. Woojack, if you're still here, do you know if you get quests for just talking to people out and about? Or the only places you're gonna get quests is, Please bless the mayor and his wife so that they may live in good health. Or is the only quest you get... Okay, yes, sometimes. I think you must be mistaken. The absence of a parent would cause anyone to feel uncertain. And you'll certainly miss some. I'll try. Well, I'm just gonna talk to everyone I can. Look Like what kinds of things? Oh, just stories about when you were in Sunday school and such. Seems you're an expert at sleeping in class, being late, skipping school. Quite fond of you as a student. You really think so? Well, I'll just talk to everyone then. In and out airliners landing and departing. Mayor of the city. Symbol of Roland's history and is my pride and joy. Malga Trail. They're sleeping. Came all the way here just to find out that I wasted all this time for nothing. Can't find any buyers and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This lady is really making me angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I don't really care who you are. I'll give you a deal, so how about you buy something? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find fine workmanship like this outside the Calvard Republic. Sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? Calvard Republic is a country to the east of the Liberal Kingdom. I knew that. So, Calvard-made folk craft items are what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you'd find a lot more people willing to take them off their hands if you went to the Royal City. You think so? I really thought someplace in the boonies like this would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, danger, anger meter rising! Oh well, I guess I'll try heading to Grantsville sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Guess you're feeling better, but hope you got some good rest. I got some okay rest, but I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Was the one who I focused the most on. That's too bad. I think that he... adult male by changing his... Claire! He is 45! What the fuck? Girl. Well, we certainly were lucky this time. Who'd have thought they'd discover a new lode while we were here discussing business? Coming here is much better than listening to worthless talk merchants from the Empire. Names are already being mentioned among the customers. Well, maybe in the country, but we've got some famous people here. She's like Becky from Spy X Family. Holy shit. Oh, come on, Elisa. Please don't put so much pressure on me. Items. We learned the recipe. Wrapping up the farm, I guess I'll take immediate arrangements. Hold a conversation together. Gave a good scolding well. Pat's always been a reasonable child, so he saw error in his ways. I wonder if there was a great opportunity for all of us. News that Pat had gone to the Osmelis Tower. He's an obedient kid, but like any child, he seems to have a strong sense of curiosity. It's not a bad thing, but I sure scolded him something fierce. We are looking for quests. But it seems like there's a lot less quality vegetables now than there used to be. I wonder if there was just my imagination. You know, this trouble, I'd still be working in the forest. It's too bad my body aches as bad as it does at this age. I just care about my daughter's husband working out there all alone. Guess it's just another way of showing our love. I'm going to start going to Sunday school soon. I wonder if school is fun. Don't ask Elisa. She's gonna tell you, fuck no, it's not. Something else that changed my mind about you kids. We need more wind and water for both. We don't have any black elementals, so we just need to do... Let's just grab one of these. General goods store. What's the deal with everything being in short supply around here? Damn it, somehow I'm going to have to dig up a grade A product. And just arrived at the airport. Sure, the products order from Bose have come. Gotta go pick them up. Okay, that's the world map. Okay, how do I get that button? How do I get that? Okay, it's the select button. Okay. Milch Main Road monster. Pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Let's go deal with that. Let's go deal with that. Roland to bridge. Level up! Oh, there's a chest here. Monsters appeared! Oh no! Good luck! Uh... I see. Later, bitch. Don't want to do that. So you can always run? That's generous? Oh, that's very nice. I like that.
We're good to go.
Alright, also, I saw there was something in the settings. Options. Retry offset. Turn that off. If I'm fighting this, I'm gonna be fighting this for real. I don't want no baby bitch mode fights.
Alright, we're good to go.
Should have picked Nightmare? No. I'm not picking Nightmare on a JRPG. That sounds so dumb.
Alright, we're good to go.
Because hard already seems like it would be insane to try. The other difficulties found in the original version of the game are not the most approachably balanced. Good to know! Good to know! Oh, that's her fucking special. Lol, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
We're good to go.
No, I'm not. Though, I should have seen the S and been like, oh, you know, it's an S break, not just a regular craft. Damn, we're already running out of mana on a Elise. Or Estelle.
Alright, we're good to go.
Wait, have we even encountered the thing that we were supposed to send here to fight? We haven't even found the fucking thing. Do we just have to keep going, I guess? Ow. It's around there somewhere, but you have to approach it and find it.
Alright, we're good to go.
Haha, got you! That's cool.
That's that. Let's move out.
Why does Joshua's voice sound like Lelouch? Why does he sound like Lelouch?
That's that. Let's move out.
The chest is empty. Shocked? Johnny Young Bosch? I'm pretty sure that's Lelouch. Oh yeah, it is Lelouch. Yeah, so if he's voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, then yeah, it's Lelouch. Yeah, he's Zuko, he's Lelouch, he's a lot of stuff. Where the fuck is it? Another surprise attack.
That's that. Let's move out.
Where is this fucking thing? Stephanie Shea, who is stuff like English Sailor Moon and Hinata from Naruto and a shitload of other stuff? Hell yeah! Well, where the fuck is it?
Alright, we're good to go.
Where the hell is this thing?
Let's do this! That's that. Let's move out.
At least this game gives you, like, XP. Or not XP, but HP and MP on level up. Because that is very useful.
Alright, we're good to go.
Seriously, where is... Where is it?
Piece of cake.
I've been everywhere on this map. It's just like a ball near one of the signs. Well, that's the only sign. But that is the first screen. Because if I go all the way back, it just takes me back in the town. So you're saying it might be at the checkpoint instead of on the main road? Like the fucking... You don't remember? No!
Alright, we're good to go.
Bug. That's the farm. Bug. God damn, the bugs hit hard.
Alright, we're good to go.
So maybe it's at the checkpoint? Oh! There it is. Oh shit, we should probably use our art for this. What?!
Not now.
Bro, that's bullshit! That's bullshit! Fuck you!
Not now.
Oh, and he doesn't get experience for it because he fucking fainted? I fucking... That... I hate that fucking... I hate that mechanic. I hate that mechanic so much. Alright, well, let's head back to the farm. Exploding enemies are bullshit in this game. Yup.
You rule.
Yo, stop hitting my girlfriend.
Piece of cake.
Perzel Farm. I just realized I haven't saved in a while. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Greenhouse. Empty greenhouse. Chickens! Hi, Tio! It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on Bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they are here to do their father's work because he is away. You've finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep, which means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables anytime now. Moo! Moo! Hey, Joshua, did you come to play with me, bro? I'm afraid I'm here for work today. Maybe later if there's time. Kids really like you. Hi, Cher. How have you been? Your mom and dad home? Yep, they came home. They're inside right now. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Perzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Perzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over for their father while he is away. Is that so? Well, you don't think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. After taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Perzel. Can you tell us a little more about the monsters that you've been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appear under cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Now how about taking off a load until then? I assume you'll be here for dinner then? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Perzel. I can't wait. Sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking as good as ever, Tio. Haha, that's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. With the little ones jumping all over him like that. Haha, it's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot lately. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it, more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word about it to me. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him to not confide in me. If you were a boy, I'd imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Girl, he's her brother. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill with the, oh, he's not really your brother bit. Estelle, you're in here, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there. But he's so hot and cool and mysterious or whatever. I'm tired of Japan being like, you know what's cool? Incest. But it's not real incest because they're not related by blood. Like, just shut the fuck up, please. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Of course he does. It seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. He'd better get outside and take a look around. What did this game turn into? It's still the same game, it's just they're really shipping two siblings together that are... Joshua is adopted, Estelle is Cassius's actual daughter, but Joshua is adopted, and they're like, oh my god, you two should totally get together. It's just classic anime bullshit. I gotta ask, Joshua, you don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word, Estelle. So, if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing, I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out of here so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? That's kind of weird, they grew up together. That's what I'm saying! Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see, how about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Nothing by the house. Check out the stable. Anything? No monsters here. Alright, let's keep going. Japan be like, they grew up together and they'll grow old together. Glow of Orpmans sure give this place a romantic ambience. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You're definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Estelle, girl, you're dense. As fuck. Psst, look. Meow! It's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball! I can still sense his presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. That's too bad. I guess it noticed us trying to sneak up on it. So I'm going to catch that little bugger next time I see it. Time for a puzz, chat. Gotcha! Time to teach this critter a lesson. Long cats! Why are the little crop munchers have more health than the big guy?
Piece of cake.
Got 2 dirty carrots. Meow! Mew! My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. How's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But... In any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Mrs. Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know you had to come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Migya! Well, I consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The 2 of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me! I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else, probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Ha! I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop dead. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Perzel. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan! On to the next one! Fucking hell, these things are strong. Those bugs are no fucking joke. Meanwhile, these little bastards are like nothing. I do not want to do that chest fight just yet. I'd like to get some more equipment. For a rare mushroom that grows only where rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy and fun job. Someone replaced a malfunctioning orbit light and a road lamp on the Milch Main Road. Searching for a flower known as Bear Claw. Savory Pinion. The former is a native to the forests of Mistwald south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Stationed at the Vertibridge are set to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. If you're up to the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer Ashton at the Verta checkpoint on the west end of the main road. Good morning. How did the farm go? We had a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Aina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. I see, so you ended up setting the monster free because the Perzel family requested you to do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a Bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways that we can protect those around us, and there are many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a Bracer, it is your job... Be careful of anything that says it's short-term. Oh! Profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and a flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Serious. The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day, and since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? I'm ready for anything you've got lined up for us this time. Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. Next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A quest from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Got any new gear for us? Nope. Should grab that for someone. Let's put it on Joshua since he's like kind of our front line. And let's head home and rest a bit. Oh wait, we should probably report that one quest. We need to report that one quest. Let's report it, and then we rest. Yippee! Yay, we advanced to 8th class! Information Quartz as a perk. Good work, it seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any of your jobs, please come back. Alright. Perceive enemy status. Oh, we should also, unlock another one of, Joshua's slots. Well, let's give Joshua the information one. And what are the ones that are short term? Does it say on here? No, we have to go back to the guild to do that. Alright, so orbment replacements, so we'd have to do this one first, then we'd want to do this one, and then these two. Yep, but first I have to go to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now then, for details, please see me at Melder's Orbital Factory. Alright, let's go see what Melder's wants. Some bigwig professor was the one who developed them. Now that's something to talk about. Guess that's not it. You two new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still so we have to work extra hard. You guys actually came in at a good time. We've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbit light and a road lamp along the Milchmain Road? Just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept it. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part. This is a replacement orbit? That's right. I want you to try to replace the orbit light and road lamp number 6 on the Milchmain Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across, counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I've got it. 6th lamp road from Roland's west entrance, right? Once you've found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need the 6-digit combination to open it. Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. Panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the ornament. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. A lot of the orbits keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. What if they do get out, then we run into real problems, which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down the combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know. So good luck. If you need to double check and cancel the job, then come and talk to me again. Joshua, eat your meatballs, boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Ugh, monsters. Looks like the orbit really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit. Leave these monsters to me. Get wrecked!
Piece of cake.
Stupid monsters! Phew! So you monsters have enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? Putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818. I'm okay here, so just focus on the work. What I need to do is place the orbits. Come on, come on, come on, you monsters! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Our work is done here. Huh? Done? Wait, so you've already replaced the Orbman? Yep, I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it? You sound like that's a bad thing. Ah ha ha ha! Must be your imagination. You really are something else. This girl. We love our idiot. Protag, don't we, chat? We love our idiot girl, Protag. We're back, Freddy! From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did fine job too. If you let Joshua fight, you do have to remember the code? Oh, that's so fucking good. Reported the events which occurred on the Milch Main Road. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, we were put into harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with that dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? MP2 quartz. This is a quartz! Yep, and it's an MP2. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks! We appreciate it. No thanks to you. To you both. No thanks to you. Thanks. I give up. If you need to discuss anything about Orphans, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Yippee! Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report them. Oh, wait. Is she up here? Nope. It's just Ridge. So I guess we're in the same boat. In fact, that's my pride and joy that I trained under Shara. She's considered to be one of the best bracers in the entire kingdom. I've worked together with her, and I can tell you that her nickname Silver Streak isn't for show. It isn't? Beginning with your father, Cassius, the Roland branch is blessed with some extremely skilled bracers. Guess Shara is really talented then, isn't she? Hearing this coming from someone else makes me realize it's all over. Again. Alright, we should have enough for another set of armor. We'll get this to you. Wujek, is there any point in keeping equipment, or should we just sell equipment that we've outgrown? Like, can we make better equipment out of older equipment? How brazen when she is when it comes to business. There's a trophy for having one of everything, but that's it? Well, good to know. We can convert some stuff too. Let's just sell half of our Mirage Sephiroth. Should we get boots? Nah, let's not for right now. Time to try and sleep. You need to get up early. Early today? Sounds good. Sweet dreams, Hiri. Alrighty. Our next one is going to be... at the bridge. And we're just gonna ignore all these fuckers because we don't really need to fight them. The Bracer Notebook is really good. It's very helpful.
We're good to go.
Any loot ba? All this free time, I've started trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. Didn't want to go back. Stop. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as his father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Haha, you're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job. So how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Alright, then we'll get ourselves ready. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if this were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do this as you request. Yikes! Forward, march!
That's that then.
Easy. Cease fighting! This training is over! Ow, 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 ow! Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet! We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and see that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. Think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? Seems as though the both of you need to take a look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. What exactly did they learn today? That they got their asses handed to them by 16-year-olds? Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they need. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was an excellent training. I agree. This was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I pray for your success for the both of you. Sharon, thanks again. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Mushroom hunt. Looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium. Should be an easy job. It's a lot of info in there. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. It is a lot to take in. Is there a chest anywhere that I missed? Being overwhelmed, deciding not to use it is the canon Estelle approach. True. So true.
We rule.
Alright, I think we're good to do this fight now. First, let's heal a little bit. Gotta run and do groceries and stuff, but hopefully back before too long. Oh, I'm gonna keep playing this game on different days, but I think we're gonna wrap up soon and we're gonna move into Guilty Gear. Monsters appeared. Let's get rid of this thing. Uh... Go for that one. Uh...
I'm sorry.
Bro, are you kidding me? And we don't have any more revive bombs. Alright, well. Let's load it up. And do it again. Because I know we can beat them. Where's the weakened one? Are you kidding me? It didn't kill? Alright, well. I know we can beat them. I know we can. Are you kidding me? Bro. Alright, well, guess we're not strong enough to do this fight yet. What's our current level? 6? We got a couple levels. We got a couple fights until we hit next level, so we can probably get that when we go for the next quest. Or probably hit the next level when we go do the next quest. Orvid? Let's talk to Orvid. At the landing port, wherever that is. Dakar Embracers, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. Well, I'll be. That's the Bracer envelope if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so you have some time to hear my request? We got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? Two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty neat to this whole Bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess we'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get back down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called Firefly Fungus. It is said to only grow in soil rich in septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on it, so I put it as a request in the guild house. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? Seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Once you dig one up, you'll know it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color, so that's why it's called firefly fungus. Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find the glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail. Looks that way to me. Well, they're really going in the grounds, so we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you're running into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Sounds good to me. Now then, which way to the Malga Trail? This way.
Alright, we're good to go. That's that then. Let's move out.
Easy. Not even a threat.
Piece of cake.
Easy, easy. Yeah, y'all don't hurt. Back for a bit until dinner time? Sounds good, Wujet. We did not wind up killing those monsters at the chest. We are not strong enough for them yet.
Piece of cake.
It's a tough fight and a mean prank. Bruh, what? Grassy patches along the Malga Trail? literally looked in every single grassy patch. What do you mean? I've literally walked through every grassy patch. What are you talking about? Is it just not here? Love to see the 0 damage hit. Yeah, it's a good feeling.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Should be able to unlock someone else's. Another slot.
All right, we're good to go.
Stop hitting my boyfriends!
Piece of cake.
Brother, whatever. Kevis is joining Team Claire. Don't do that to me.
That's that.
I'm not joining Team Claire. Now, where the fuck is this goddamn mushroom? God damn it. Any mushrooms? And we got surprise attacked.
That's that. Let's move out.
God damn it. Where is this fucking mushroom? I'ma McFucking lose it, chat.
We're good to go.
Wait, do I even have any healing? Okay, I have a little bit of healing. Not a lot, mind you, but a little bit. This it? What's this sudden outburst? Found it! Now time to claim our prize! Isn't that... You think so too? This place is growing seems about right. It's got that soft green glow. This has gotta be that firefly fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like a glow of a septium if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you may better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts... Estelle, look out! Oh wait, these things don't hurt us at all. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
That's that. Let's move out.
Well, that was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. Light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant! He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right, just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant! Tress is now full of disappointment. Gonna just walk past all these plants.
All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go.
Alright, head back to town. And grab our reward from Orvid, the fucking bastard. That bastard lied to me! What's that? You say you found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid? What? How was I supposed to know you something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan? What? Is it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from the perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's hard, that is for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Look, at least Estelle has better eating habits than, like, so many other anime protagonists. Like, I swear to God, both of them are like, ew, nasty mushroom? No thanks. Whereas other anime protagonists would be like, I'm eating that shit whole. Give me the melted cheese with it, too. I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom. And leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we will be going now. Yes, please do. Fuck off, Orvid. Hell yeah. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you're finishing other jobs, please report back. Alright, so Mistwald south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. General goods store. Wait, is that all we need to make the drilled mushrooms? Oh, we need curative horns too, but... they're pretty easy to make, though. And then milled flour? How much is milled flour? 4? Oh, it's a sit-down meal. Okay. I forgot. There's nothing wrong with that. Eating cookies and snacks is the right of girl my age. And get infinite money? Oh, that sounds like something that would be patched pretty quickly. $50. 70. So, I mean, technically, drilled meatball sells for more than the cost of its parts to get, but it's still a pain to go through all those fights. Alright. So... flower known as a bear claw. The former is native to the forest Mistwald south Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. It just takes a long time? Alrighty. That's a new monster, I think.
Alright, we're good to go.
Shit, I forgot to fucking upgrade someone's, gear. Oh, Jesus. Stop throwing rocks at me, you stupid fucking chickens! You know what? I'm gonna go back. And I'm going to upgrade someone's fucking Orbital or whatever. Get a slot open. Actually, we have 100 CP on both of them. So, we might be able to do that chest fight. We could open a slot on Estelle or Joshua. If we open a slot on Joshua, he can accept all quartz types. So let's open his. Alrighty. Alright, let's save here. And let's jump into some Guilty Gear. We'll definitely be playing this again some other day. So, let's get this game swapped out, shall we? Because I'm feeling scrappy today. I'm feeling scrappy and fighting today. There we go. You're off to cook dinner, but you'll be back to see if I'm still going after. Sounds good, Woojack. Hope you have a good dinner. Now, let's get some tunes on. Alright, let's play some Guilty Gear, shall we? I have no idea what I'm doing or how to, fucking stream this game, but we'll still try. Alright, we're gonna play some Testament. I have no idea how to stream this game or how to commentate it. I just want to beat the shit out of stuff. I want to set the universe on fire. A Sin? Oh, fuck. They've got stupid fucking ping. This is bad. Their ping's bad, chat. I should have waited until I saw their ping. And they've got 5 rollback. Fuck. Alright, the ping isn't too bad. But it's still a sin, so they're obnoxious. Holy. Fuck. Yeah, I figured. Let's go. Fuck off. God damn it. He's just going up and down like a fucking dancer. Hi, Gaming Bean. How are you? I'm getting my ass beat by a Sin right now. You're finally off a 12-hour shift? Let's go! How am I doing? Oh, you call me beautiful too? Oh boy. Woo! Managed to pick a game off this Sin. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm feeling better after last night though. Bro, what are you doing? Gotcha, boy! Listen to your favorite VTuber? Aw, I'm your favorite VTuber? Aw, thank you. There's a lot of VTubers out there, and if I'm your favorite, well... I don't know what to say about that. I'm not a very good one. Another Testament? This one's better than me. So we'll see what... They played Testament more than me, so we'll see how well I do against them. Ooh. Bruh. Holy. Those fucking combos. That's actually insane. Those are some nutty combos. I think I'm gonna need to work on the fucking bird technique. Because my bird never goes to the fucking succubus. Yeah, my bird never goes to the succubus. Yeah, I need to practice the fucking... Because if I go into the thing, the birds never go to the succubus. Command list. Possession, Unholy Diver. Holding down the button, crow to fly. Okay. Too much in your eyes. There we go. Yeah, like... Gotcha! For it, asking! Fuck. Asking for it, asking! Oh! Fuck you, your fucking twirling grab! Fuck you and your super armor! Fuck you, Angie! And I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Gotcha! Ah! Fucking... His super armor is obnoxious! Little boy fucking twirling. Alright, what the... Why is my crow not going to the succubus like it says? Because, like... I don't hold it, so why does it... It's weird. It is weird. Come on, Soul. Come on, buddy. Ready up. All right. Keep our fight until the end of all time. There we go. Simple as 1 HP in a dream. Gotcha. Another fucking mouth. Suck my mouths. Bro. Bruh, him running away is so obnoxious. Here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing, buddy. You wanting to be far away from me also means that I like being far away. Gotcha! 1 HP to dream, chat! 1 HP to dream! Just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Oh, who won? Who won? Oh, it was me. What's constantly putting him in danger zone? Don't need a rhyme. Ooh, I'm out. That got me. Bitch! Keep running away, I'm gonna hit you with my fucking scythe. I want that booty. I want that chaos booty. Are you gonna fight me this time, or are you not gonna... Are you gonna just sit here like a little fucking idiot? Worm? You got like 10 seconds, Worm. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A Slayer? Wait. Alright, they're fine. Nice try, Slayer. Bro. When is it my turn to fucking fight? Huh? Bro, when is it my turn to hit the buttons? Gotcha! Nice bait, bitch! Nice bait! Woo! Good fight, though. Good fight. Good fight. Ninja. Fuck. Damn it. He got me with the suck. He got me with the suck move, chat. Okay, just one hit. One hit and it sent me into a wall break. That's super cool. Slayer is such a fun character to fight. Good fight, though. Fuck me. Hit him with that slicey slice. Ooh, that was a close one. Close. Good match. Good match, Slayer. Good match. Bye, Silver! Driving home now? Sounds good. Faust? It's nice to hear you get rolled or win matches. Yeah. There's some fun matchups here on Testament. Oh Jesus, this is not fun to deal with. 7 rollback frames? This is actually cancer. Sorry, Faust, I do not want to play this fight. I just straight up do not want to play this. Get better internet, please. Yeah, no, I'm one and dunning this fool. Please get better internet. For fuck's sake. This is actually unbearable. This is actually this is unbearable. Holy shit. I would like to get more than a single fucking frame every second. I'm not playing this. Sorry, Faust. I'm one and doneing you. This is unbearable to play. I'm not playing this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. High ping but low rollback frames? We might be able to do this. This might be playable. I can be your painkiller. Oh god, high ping and some... Fuck. Fucking grippers, girl. Ah. She was just reading all my moves. She was reading me. I'm downloaded. They downloaded me, chat. Ah. Nasty. Bro. Oh my god. How is she just fucking getting all of my inputs fucking read like a book? What the fuck? Okay. That's unfortunate, but okay. Tomatoratum. Patron. A brisket? God, what is with everyone's ping tonight being so bad? Like, everyone's ping is, like, in the 200s, 300s. I'm a gamer? Damn right I'm a gamer. Okay, yep, nope. Bro, 200 ping and 7 rollback frames is so fucking god-awful. What is this? Literally, all of my hits aren't going through, but all of hers are. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is actually infuriating. I'll play one more match, but if it's fucking unbearable... Like, 7 rollback. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, what? My fucking skull should have hit her and it didn't connect because of the fucking rollback frames. Bitch. Yeah, no, I really don't like these fucking 5 to 7 rollback frames and 200 ping. Geb plays a zoner now? Didn't I always play a zoner? Because I played Bridget. Isn't Bridget also a zoner? Yeah, non-binary Grim Reaper. Themstiment is a cool character. Yeah, I like their sword, or their scythe. Bro, fucking rollback frames. Fucking rollback frames. Get this bitch off me. Get this little shit off of me. Girl, take your fucking estrogen and go fuck off somewhere else. Take your estrogen and go somewhere else. They want the salty run back, chat. They want the salty run back. Should I do it? Let's do it. They want the salty run back. Ride on to carry on born. Bro, get off me. I'm... Too bad you're on floor 10. Catgirl, if you come down to fucking come down to floor 5 to beat my ass, I'm gonna be upset. Don't fucking D-rank to troll me. If you D-rank to troll me, I'm gonna... Oh, you're pathetic. You're actually pathetic. Holy shit, you're pathetic, Bridget. You're fucking pathetic. Wait, is this Slayer got shit ping? I'll give it a shot. Didn't know you climbed to 5, so thought you were like 2. I was 2 for a while, and then I climbed to 5. And I'm holding my own pretty well up here on 5, but I haven't actually officially ranked to 5. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate fucking Slayer's stomp. I hate his stomp, man. His stomp is so fucking low risk. Bro, this fucking stomp move needs... How has this stomp move not been nerfed? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Bro, stop with the stomp. I hate this. I hate this stomp so much. What the shit? No shit I'm getting curb stomped, Dark Arrows. Slayer is such a bullshit champion. Hero, whatever the fuck you could say it. I fucking hate Slayer. He's fucking bullshit. If I hate Slayer that much, I should check his birthday post from the official Guilty Gear Strive account. Oh. It's a mix between racism and love for Slayer. Slayer tapped into your League brain? He fucking did. He fucking tapped into my toxic ass League brain. Holy shit. That's how much I hate Slayer. Oh no. I'm not playing this shit. Nope. Wait, was this the fucking... I don't fucking care who this was. I don't care the results of this. I did see it, and it didn't show this many rollback frames. It was just slightly bad ping. I did read it. It just said like 200 frames or 200 ping. It only had high ping. They didn't say having high... shitty rollback frames too. Yep, nope. I'm done. I'm not playing this. Nope. Get better internet, my guy. Get better internet, please. It's the same fucking person. Get better internet, chump. Slayer again. Fine. What's my age again? What's my age again? Cool. Ooh, just barely on that one. Alright, this Slayer isn't as good as the last Slayer I fought.
I'd say it's time for a tea break.
Ah, damn it, he got me. He fucking got me. Woo! Nice, 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 nice. Ah, god damn it. Get off me! Oh my god. Whew. 1 for 1. It's anyone's game now, chat. It's anyone's game. Alright. Woo! Alright, it's set point, chat. And that was a mistake. Okay, that was a rough one. But it was a good match, Slayer. It was a good match.
I'd say it's time for a tea break.
Yeah! But yeah, that... Hey, they want to run... They want to do a salty run back. Okay. Sure. They want the salty run back. I can give it to them. Ow. Bro. Fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought, you little shit! Woo! You wanna keep going, buddy? I can keep going all day. Oof. Alright, 1 for 1. Or 1 for 0. The fact that that goes through the perfect fucking barrier is bullshit. Watch him dip. Watch him dip after he wins one fucking match. Oh no, he's still going. He's still going. He wants to try and go for the 2-1. Gotcha! Right in the nuts. Yeah. Probably played that match very sloppy, but hey, it'll work. It'll fucking work. Is this guy's... Okay, new Slayer, new Slayer. 150. Cuddled up in bed screaming like a fucking banshee while stretching. Ah! Come on, shoot faster. Oh, that stomp is gonna annoy the shit out of me. That stomp is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. Woo! Oh my god. Little feet to them. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Bro, you want to keep doing your aerials? Yeah, you want to keep doing your aerials? Because I can see you doing that now. I've downloaded that part of your brain. Damn it. Woo! Hit him with that swang, girl. Hit him with that swang, Nemstimid. At least we got a win off of him. Frop rocks. Yeah! Who's the better Themstiment? Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Fuck defense! Only offense! Keep that pressure up. Oof. Woo! I hit those buttons fast. Clearly, clearly, clap. Oh god. Oh god. How do I get out of this? Hey, Woojack, how are you? Shrimp and Grits and watch the newest Dandadan and DB Daima episode? Hell yeah. Ah! God damn it. Good fucking match. Good match. I got too greedy in that match. I got too greedy. Big boss. So, like, chat, do soul bad guys just never fucking queue up for anything? Because, like, every time I see a soul bad guy in here, they just never fucking queue up. At all. They just go in, and then they're just sitting there. Ooh, a Baiken! This is gonna be a rough one. I do not like fighting Baiken at all. put Baiken best girl? I don't know about that one. Bridget is pretty best girl material. Hmm? Look at that diamond! Perfect Diamonde! God. Yeah, this Baiken isn't as good as some of the other Baikens I've faced. They're not nearly as aggro. This is the one you can hang out with. Baiken has huge I can fix her energy. There's no fixing Baiken. I fuck with the I can fix her thing though. There's nothing wrong with that, but just realize you probably can't fix her. You probably can't fix her. Nah, she's healing already. Someone can speed up the process. Baiken is fixable in the same process as Japanese shattered pottery. You don't hide the cracks, you just fill them with gold inlay. PMP, is the gold inlay supposed to be a euphemism for something else? Is that supposed to be a euphemism? I would like to officially rank up to floor 5 today before I finish. But also, I feel like going on 6 hours is a good place to sort of, like, call it, though. So if I don't get a match the next 30 seconds, we'll probably call it for the night. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is probably going to be a short one. I get rolled by chips. I get fucking rolled by chips. No, but he's floor 2. I'm not gonna be able to fucking rank up off this. What the fuck? Bro, just attack me! Fucking come at me! On our way, we're on our line. We are higher than life, we are design.
I have earned a bubble bath today.
Yeah! I'm officially floor 5! Let's go! Yeah! Chip out here playing a bullet L? I wouldn't de-rank yourself. Just to try and troll me because... Because I'm gonna be getting off after this match. Red Squadron leader, yo Duke and Frida. you gotta let him have one round. Let him have one round. Because he ain't getting another one. He ain't getting another one, baby. Alright, chat. We officially ranked up to floor 5. We played some Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky today. And, yeah, we did a lot today. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is the Giga XCOM stream. We're gonna be playing XCOM all fucking day tomorrow. Can't wait to see me up there. That's never gonna happen. I'm nowhere near good enough at fighting games to even get close to fucking floor 10. I'm not even gonna pretend that. Alright, who the fuck do we want to raid tonight? Who do we want to raid? Raid. Let's go raid. Who raid? Yeah, it's the end of the stream, sadly. Sweaty femboy and tan tomboy feet and armpits. Gaming Bean, when you draw those, join the Discord and share those, because everyone will want to see those. Show those. Join the Discord and show them, because everyone's going to want to see that. Anyway, I still don't know who the fuck to raid. Fuck it, we're going to raid Lawman. Go have fun with Lawman. He's playing Star Citizen right now. Go have fun. He's a pretty cool dude. Alright, bye-bye!